welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, it has been trials and tribulations trying to get this to happen tonight. Oh my gosh, my Monokuma isn't even attached to me. All right, give me a second. Hold on, let me adjust him real quick. Hold on, hold my hand, Monokuma. I need you right now. I need you to be cooperative right now, okay? I'm in for pain. We're in for some pain tonight. But yeah, it's been a pretty stormy evening. Oh my gosh, yes, Boxing Elephant with the awesome emotes. Welcome in, everybody, welcome in. It is still very much like thundering and lightning outside right now. It is a dark and stormy night as we are entering the beginning of the end of Danganronpa 2, y'all. So it's kind of fitting, I think, that it should be stormy and gross outside right now. I will be watching the weather as I stream. I did not, oh my goodness, Zigzag! Hold on.
Hey, clown.
A little bit of joy before we start streaming. Thank you so much!
I say I'm surprised, but I know who you are. I've seen up close and personal. I know who you are.
Everybody dance!
Listen here.
I don't like you. I'm now going to bark at you.
Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark bark. Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark bark.
Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark.
Woof 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 bark bark bark. Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark.
Bark, bark, bark! Thank you so much, Zigzag. Oh my goodness, 5,000 biddies! Goodness gracious. Unfortunately, there is no amount of biddies that will keep me from finding out what the fuck happens next in this stream. But I really appreciate the support and the cheers. Thank you so much. And if you unlocked an emote with that, I hope you enjoyed the emote. But yeah, folks, okay, okay, hold on. So much to talk about before we start the stream. Okay, it's raining outside. I'm gonna be watching the weather. What else? Recap of what happened last time. Okay, so, again, if you don't want to hear spoilers for this game, you're in the wrong fucking place, because I'm about to recap what happened last time, and a lot happened, okay? Nagito went berserk, but like more than usual, and he set bombs everywhere, but they ended up being not real bombs, because why would they be real bombs? But the game kind of leads you to believe that they are real bombs, and he's trying to like weed out the traitor that's among like everybody among us, the traitor among us, and he does this whole saw thing, and they have to disarm the bomb, but then it turns out there's not actually a bomb, and then the warehouse blows up, and he's dead, and he's fucking killed. We don't know who killed him, and now we're investigating who killed him, and who the fuck could it be, and we still don't know who the traitor is. Oh my goodness, there's so much happening, and I'm still not convinced he's dead, even though he's extremely dead. Maybe it's just because I don't want to fully believe that our dear, and I say the word dear with a huge asterisk next to it, Nagito has perished. Because he's the ultimate lucky student, isn't he? But somebody has ended his luck, and we gotta figure out who done it, y'all. And apparently this is gonna be a rough one. So please hold my hand. Everybody hold my, collective hand tonight as we progress through this investigation and trial. It might end up being a longer stream tonight. I'm a little bummed I couldn't start on time. But I will, as always, I will have the VODs for this up on my YouTube channel within the week. I think, is this what it is? No, it's socials, I think. There we go. There's my socials. Check out my YouTube if you missed a Danganronpa stream and you want to go catch it. I'm also going to eventually have some clip compilations up there from Danganronpa, so if you want to watch like the highlights of a particular stream, you'll be able to as well. So yeah, if you can't stay the whole time tonight, there will be ways to watch the end of the stream. Okay, housekeeping done. Guys, I do not want to delay our adventure any longer. I need to see what happens next. So without further ado, let me take a sip of my beverage here. And let's proceed. Actually, first I should check on my pet. I think it's been a minute since I checked on her. You doing okay, Usami? At least you're still alive, right? Yeah, okay. Good girl, good girl. I wish I could give her pets. Monokuma, I have feedback. I have feedback for your virtual pet here. Where can I write in my suggestions? Give her a gift? All right, I'll give her a gift. What should we give her? Let's give her some coconut juice to sip on while we solve a murder. Here you go, baby. She loves it. Yes, no despair. Only hope and happiness. Only joy here. All right, let's fucking keep going. All right. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Also, hey, Tornado, how are you? And Zebra. There he is. There he is. Nagito is dead! Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend the reality yet. Hold on, Zigzag, I'm drinking. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love his body is just in the background. Ah! Kazuichi, you're not even looking at him. He's behind you. Ah!
What?
What's going on here?
Are you
Is he really
serious?
dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why. I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead! Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that... Ding dong dong ding! A body has been discovered. Oh, he's got his cocktail.
Been discovered.
I guess he does have the cocktail when he finds bodies. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
The ultimate dead student.
Don't tell me.
Oh, okay. There's more stuff here. We definitely need to investigate everything here. The body discovery announcement. Then it's for real.
Hey,
Then Nagito's really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? I mean, last stream, they were all talking about how much they wanted to kill him. So, I mean, it's not that hard to believe. Then it's going to start again. Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
of course.
Yep! We gotta do it! We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is!
Hey, hey.
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Shing! Then the time for action is now! So, allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma Hold it right there!
Damn it.
What? Don't get in my way like that! I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way!
You stupid brother!
Shut up! I can't stand this anymore!
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more! I won't let you! I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions!
Hey!
Say something!
What's this?
Oh! Now I remember who you are! You're Monomi! You just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monomi, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too. What? No fair. You're shutting up too.
Wait.
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But...
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monomi.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind of...
Does this mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
what's the matter?
I'm gonna guess who killed Nagito. It was Mukuro! Shit, you're right. You're so right, Koi. It was her. I almost forgot. How can they not think he was killed with his hands tied up in a spear in his stomach? Well, you know, maybe he tripped and fell on the spear, and then in his thrashing, it was Makoto. Oh no. Makoto killing the other ultimate lucky student. Also, Jengaru, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. I don't know, guys. These all seem like very plausible killers. Let's find out. Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
If this will finally be over,
you serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they hatch. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? Do you think Monokuma would kill William Afton? I think Monokuma would force William Afton and a bunch of other people to kill each other in a horrible killing game. And then laugh about it. I don't know if Monokuma would, like, direct... He doesn't usually kill anyone unless they break the rules.
So,
once again...
the Monokuma file!
Yay! Woohoo! Yippee!
Phew.
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do your best.
Okay, Monokuma.
Wait!
Hold on!
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? The school trip is nearly at an end. It's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it.
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right.
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go home.
However...
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. Among us! The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous case, but was it really true this time? Well, I mean, last time was very complicated, Hajime, okay? They kind of sacrificed each other, you know, for the good of the group, so, you know, it was kind of explained, it was kind of justifiable in a way, even. No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito! Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Stuck right up inside ya. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. With this music. Dead! Fucking murdered! The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered in the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. He really got shredded. Well, this is usually the last... 5 was the last trial. Well, the last trial where there was a murder in the first game. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? Oh yeah, let's jam. Let's jam while we investigate a murder. Not only is there a spear stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs, and a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. Yes. Yes, Chiaki?
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. Yeah, oh, wait. Yeah, Chiaki. Aren't we friends enough now? Don't you trust me? Can't we do this together, please? We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. That is... Aw, business memo! Wow, 12 months! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the year of subscriptions. It's so lovely to have you here. I hope you're having a great night. All right, Chiaki, I guess I follow your logic. Fine. Yeah, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. But why was it not burned? What is it about this curtain that prevented this area from from getting caught on fire is what I want to know. Also, yes, the Order of the Gay Cookie. Welcome on in. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I thought he was going to be burned up. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. You keep saying that, Hajime. I don't think anyone expects to get stabbed, murdered, and tossed in the back of a warehouse. But, you know, go on, I guess. All right, our Monokuma file. Okay, lots to look at, y'all. Let's take a look around here. Let's see. Okay, let's start left to right, left to right. You expect it, Pettifu? Well, maybe you're more prepared than any of us. Pick some garlic bread. Business mama, you telling me a garlicked that bread? All right, enjoy your garlic bread. We're just investigating. It mattered for Gundam's killing in for me cons, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? Maybe the time?
So...
Yeah, the time. The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's
time.
Yeah! That's my man, Minimaru, telling us the time. It's 12:30. Hell yeah. So it also has a clock function. Oh, Hajime, how did you guess? It literally has a huge clock on its stomach. That means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bomb? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
All right!
And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh great, this is gonna be complicated, I'm sure. Okay, fire grenade. Look at everything I can look at. Okay, let's look at the fire grenades next. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't exactly that useful in the end. Yeah, the sprinklers did more work than the fire grenades did. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. No, but maybe not. Okay, Fuyuhiko, let's chat, buddy. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously
This
wrong.
rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Kazuichi, something is telling me that maybe it is not what's gonna happen.
Jeez.
Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think it'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean something?
shut up! Shut
He's
up!
making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end up smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You...
And don't bring up strange stuff like that. Yeah, don't bring that shit up. Or maybe bring it up, I don't know. Okay. Grill's heating up. Oh, you're having steak tonight, Zhao. Take pictures. Take pictures. Steak and a murder. Perfect. We love to see it. Yeah, keep all theories to yourself for now, y'all. I wanna percolate on my own if I can. ... Kazuichi's soft drink needs a bib. He is. He's a very drooly boy. Maybe it's all those sharp teeth. Maybe he's wearing like vampire fangs, actually. Maybe he's just got a pair of those like plastic vampire fangs in his mouth at all times. All right, Chiaki. Chiaki, my dear sweet Chiaki. Please talk to me. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Claire, thank you for the good girl. Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? Is that blood? Is that blood? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? That's not red, that's pink. It's a pink line, okay? You guys' blood is like, I don't even know how to, bubblegum blood. Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Truth bullet time. Yeah, load your gun, Hajime. Load it up. Okay, let's look everywhere but the body first. What's over here? There's a lighter here, okay. Ah, it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oh, Sonia. Sonia's been growing on me. Sonia has been admittedly growing on me. My theory is that Leon did it. Aw, fuck, you're right. Shit. God damn it, it's always Leon's fault.
Well,
Each of these characters is just Leon in disguise. Did you know that? Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. Oh, not you,
Which
Leon. The
means-
other Leon. Different Leon. Danganronpa. Dang Leon Rampa. Danganleonpa. Come back, Leon. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. 11037 did it. Also, hi, Cat. I didn't do it. What? You think I would kill Nagito? You think I would kill Nagito even though I've been fighting him tooth and nail every stream for the past 11 streams? And telling you all how much I would love to see him go far, far away from here. You guys think I did it? I have no motive. I have no motive. So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it? Yes, I think. Okay, here's what I think. I think that there was actually oil in the. Forgot my phone. I think there was actually oil in those fire grenades. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Potentially.
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I could think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene. But they didn't manage to set the actual crime scene on fire. I wonder why. All right. Okay, let's talk to Kazuichi this time. Okay. That time. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. You just chuckling over there? You just giggling to yourself over there, Kazuichi? Just having a little laugh? Having a little chortle over there, chortle? Monokuma's dead! There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? Also, hey, Cactus Bat. If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like he got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Maybe Nagito was holding the plushie when he got stabbed. Well, no, but then the plushie would be also on the skewer. I don't know. I have no idea. For once in my life, I have no idea what happened. Also, Himoku. Eat well, shit well. That's what you gotta do. That's what Minimaru told you to do. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I have nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so
He's
evil.
probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there. Oh my gosh, Monomi. She's getting so bold.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monomi. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out instantly. You know? I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Oh, that's okay, Justin. Listen, as soon as I'm done with the game, I can go through the sound files myself and just grab some. Looks like those two annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Did the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident.
Good job on that, by the way. Sarcasm, save self-test complete.
Thank you, Moku and GLaDOS, my wife. Thank you for the biddies. Alright, Monokuma plushie. The garlic bread is evolving into roasted tomato garlic pasta. Oh, that's an exciting evolution. Alright, what haven't we looked at? Alright, we've seen all the stuff on the floor. I think the only thing we haven't looked at is Sonia and then Nagito's body, so let's talk to
So
Sonia.
just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Now's not the time to think about boob lust, Sonia. Okay, we got a murder on our hands. Nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, then we can think about what will happen after. Okay, let's look at the stabby boy. Let me check out your stab wound. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. Okay, Hajime, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything will be fine. You can't lose it right now, Hajime. Not over this guy. Now's not the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the— I know, Hajime hated him this whole time. Now all of a sudden he's dead and Hajime's like, oh, I always liked him. I always liked him. No, you didn't, Hajime. I know. I'm inside your brain at all times, buddy. I know exactly what you're feeling at all times. Our minds are melded. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Well, let's see, a couple of things. Definitely this fucking spear. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my! What's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew.
I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the Spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
Didn't he talk about the Spear of Gungnir before? I thought he did. By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all the hell! I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Simple and clean. When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please! Oh, baby! Don't go. All right, back to the investigation. All right, more importantly, I need to focus. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Well, it's not strange. Clearly someone was holding the cord. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from Izumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Listen, I have to keep the morale up right now, okay? Nagito's dead. We have to smile about something. All right, the Spear of Gungnir. Also, hey NASCAR, how are you? Okay, what else are we looking at? The knife? I'm the knife. Yeah, Hope Boy's fucking murdered. He's so fucking dead. All right, yeah, I wanna look at the knife. Zagreus did it! The ultimate crossover, Danganronpa and Hades. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand. Oh, they stabbed the knife through his right hand? Question mark?
it cannot be.
And then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
How cruel! Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear? They could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all? Maybe he fought back. Maybe he fought back valiantly. Maybe Nagito's like secretly ripped. Okay, under that giant jacket of his. Maybe he's more shredded than Nekomaru under there, okay?
You are
He's
right.
hiding some guns. That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to... Oh, was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Survival knife has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What? What business memo? I am, what is it called? I am throwing out my theories, okay? My thoughts. We don't know. We don't know what's going on. Okay, what else? Burnt rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope. It looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. The rope is burned off like this. Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Good question. I thought this man would have been a little toasted marshmallow. Burned rope, okay. Yeah, Justin, show us what you're working on. I want to see. All right, the left hand, the left hand. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason why the wound, oh my goodness. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound, and there's blood everywhere. Wait, you think that wound on his arm is more hideous than the giant gaping hole in his stomach? Okay, Hajime.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Okay, interesting. What if he was the one holding the rope at the end of the spear then? Maybe he got stabbed with his own weapon. Because Chiaki just said that spot on the rope that didn't have blood on it was like the size of a human fist. Okay, thinking, gears turning. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it was splattered. No, Hajime, think harder. Think harder. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand...
Well?
Here there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right, why is it only on this part?
See?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. Jackie wins! Okay, we can all go home now. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? I don't know. Alright. Blood on the left hand. Yeah, OSHA does not exist here. Alright, feet. Oh no! Oh no, we're going to... If only Nagito were here to see this. Examining the feet. Nagito would have loved this. He loved feet. That was those feet were his favorite things. Besides bagels and hope. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Boy, they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? You disregard the spear in his chest. Wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have had a deep grudge towards Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily? I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. Yeah, because you're Yakuza. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds. Torture wounds. Alright, what have we not looked at? We looked at the spear. His face? Oh yeah, his nasty looking face. That is not a pleasant dying expression. That is not a peaceful look. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep him from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. She's just gonna rip the duct tape off. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. Yep. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it right back. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine! You're gonna get cursed! The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case...
Man.
It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried the shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. All right, tape him back up. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. All right. Guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. Well, you know what, Hajime, you have a long career ahead of you as a crime scene investigator now. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. No, wait a minute. Hajime's the ultimate normie. He can't become abnormal. He has a normie reputation to uphold. Hajime, cling. Cling to the normalcy. Cling to it. Also, hey Jed, how are you? Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. That's wrong! There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him up with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. All right, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Hajime's not dead yet, well. All right. Duct tape is not a good way to silence someone. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's all they had. They don't have a lot of options here. Only what's available at the supermarket. Okay, let's, all right, this looks like it's gonna be a long investigation here. Let's see here. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. I still want to see what the poetry says. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. I can't even turns the pages. The amount of like grammatical and spelling errors I have found in this game. Please, Spike Chunsoft, hire me to proofread your games. I would love to. I can't even turn the pages anymore, says Hajime. His accent came out. Well, oh yeah, everybody take your socks off. No socks tonight. Toes out for Nagito. Toes out. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. Ah, damn it. I want to read the Monokuma poetry. Maybe DLC. Okay, I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, we'll talk to the girls first, I guess. Okay, she's just gonna say the same shit now. Okay, good to know. I thought I was gonna have to talk to all of them over again. Okay, look at the Monokuma panel. Would it make you feel better if the QA in Danganronpa 3 is much better? B3, excuse me. Honestly, I kind of like catching the grammatical errors, but I'm glad they found someone to edit it. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall... Yeah, they were all neatly stacked up. We talked about this. B3 cannot have better QA, I'm calling cat. Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough, Justin. Or you'll probably find out before I do. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh? Oh yeah, they did throw shit in here.
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Oh yeah, Connie had to like blast in. Oh no, she slowly opened the door. No, she couldn't. I remember she had to like shoulder her way in. This is a flashback from last time. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. And then she went in blasting. Anyways, I started blasting. Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Excuse me. All right, truth bullets. Load them up, load them up. What else? MP3 player, what else? That is, okay, we already looked at the back of the warehouse. We got tons of CDs and we got the MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here? Yeah, it was playing Nagito's emo music when we broke in. It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but... Is Nagito a Linkin Park fan? Oh, he so is. He is playing Crawling in My Skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Why is the killer playing music from this? Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Hi, Soda, how are you? Crawling in my crawl. These crawls, they will not crawl. All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. What do we think Monokuma's music sounds like, y'all? Is it Monokuma singing like the standards? Monokuma singing like jazz standards. Have you heard the Crawling in My Skin Green Hill Zone mashup? No! Soda, send it to me. Opera? You think he's singing opera? These should have been burned too. Yeah, some of this stuff is not burned, yet the fire was so big. What the fuck? Why were only some things burned? This is what I want to know. Chiaki, tell me. Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. but it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey.
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. We gotta listen to this real quick. Oh boy. Wow. This is a lot. Yeah, what? Why did they think of this? Who thought of this? They don't even sound like they go together at all. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. It works? Question mark? Maybe? Kind of? Possibly? Okay, let me save real quick while we're thinking of it. Just in case I haven't heard any thunder and lightning recently, but I kind of want to save anyway. Saved. Okay. Back to the game. Alright, also welcome on in people who I did not see. Neb, Chakat, I think someone else was in here as well. Welcome to the stream. Buckle in. How goes the investigation of our dead Tumblr sexy man? It's going. We have investigated so many things, and we are still looking around. Also, hey, Big Bad Aardwolf, yay, another Aardwolf. Welcome on in, grab a seat, grab a drink, grab a food. Grab a copy of Monokuma's greatest hits.
You're right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. Okay, hold on. Monokuma voice, come back to me. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. Ha ha!
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course
I
not.
wasn't thinking that at all. Kazuichi, the shrimp.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
Hajime's too much of a normie. You're screwing with me.
Disgusting.
Oh my, screwing? How lewd! Okay, now you're sounding like Haruka Monokuma. ...
Hey.
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. God, Kazuichi, don't say things like that. My dude. Keep it in your own head, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. You are not helping things. All right, I looked at the CDs. We already talked about Akane. I must have missed something. We looked at the back. Maybe can I talk to Sonia again? Looks like Sonia isn't focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes? What is it? I want to talk to you about...
Oh, that's right.
Yes,
Boob lust.
that's right. I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Roll the flashback. It is all right. It is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Where were you on the night of 24th? Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Wow, Hajime's got a laundry list of grievances now. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my.
Oh my.
It cannot
Do
be.
you suspect me? Oh, hey, Schwenkman, how are you? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia?
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain it to you. Why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons. if I announced it to everyone. Son of a bitch. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched the area for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I've reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. Oh gosh. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to okay. To blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. Interesting. It's just fireworks.
That plan was an utter failure.
Look at Monomi standing over there watching. In the bottom left corner.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
Fuck, shit, god damn it, and son of a bitch. Yeah, Monomi, you're gonna catch on fire if you stand there.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monomi as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Monomi, you're so good at hide and seek. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. I love my little child. If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. For about showing his dirty mouth, it's reminding me of, what was it? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it! It was one of my favorite parts of the first game. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Yeah, that was an actual bomb, I think. Yeah, Kazuichi just got fucking exploded. Poor guy. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. All right, Sonia, we believe you, we believe you. All right, pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nizumi Castle, where the spear originated from. Excuse me. And Nagito's room, too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. Couldn't Monomi stay here or someone? I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas. Probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't survive that person or sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. So stop standing around, Hajime. And rephrasing the same sentence 16 times. Let's just go. Come on. Investigation speedrun, let's go. I definitely want to get to the trial tonight. Okay. Let's see what we have. Okay, not too much to investigate here, but some stuff. The life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. It looks like there aren't any clues here. Oh, it's definitely gonna be an extra long stream, I can tell. Well, maybe we go back in here? The break room's on the other side of that door. This is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash. Okay. What about manufacturing equipment? That's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. How about the truck? Apparently the bombs that were stuffed into this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. What about the laptop? That reminds me, where we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get, because he knew he'd be dead, maybe? Maybe he knew he'd be dead. Maybe he was banking on him being dead. Maybe he was trying to bait the killer into killing him so that the rest of the students could figure out who the killer was and punish them. Or not the killer, what's it called? The traitor. Isn't that a thought? Maybe he was using himself as bait. The time Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. We need a hacker. Chihiro, where are you? We need you. Alter Ego, come back. Please, we miss you. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Anything else? Sonia?
My,
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
well,
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
do you have a minute?
If you hide a bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like this?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism!
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on! If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Yes, pie.
God! No! God, please!
What is this in reference to, Moku?
No! No!
Don't touch it, Sonia! Get away from that plushie! Either way, it is all gravy! Also, thank you for the biddies, Moku. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? I can infer what that means, Hajime.
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see. I see.
You are right.
However,
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Oh no, Zao, your steak! No, your steak! Go salvage it. Also, hey Y2J, how are you? Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Whew! I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. The Octagon.
Well done.
An octagon has 8 sides. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside of one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account. Yay. I was playing Fall Guys earlier. I'm doing good, Y2J. I hope Fall Guys went well. All right. Okay. I think we've explored everything in here. The more this game goes on, the more terrorist ideas everyone keeps. Yeah, stop telling your ideas to Monokuma. I don't think that's ideal. Okay, we're gonna go. We need to go to. Okay, it was the military base, I think, right? Is the other place we needed to go to? If we get another geometry problem, this is class trial. Guys, did you know that Did you know that the warehouse is a rectangle, and a rectangle has 4 sides and has 4 right angles, but is not equivalent to a square? And if you take a square and you overlay it on a rectangle, then you get a rhombus. And if you enter the rhombus, then you'll find out who the traitor is. Okay? I figured it out. I solved it. As Chiaki would say, I win.
No! God!
Okay.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Oh no, we're moving on to Trig. Okay, hold on. Okay, the rope that was tying up Nagito formed a cosine. A linear curve. All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares, and rhombuses are where terrorists live. Yes, you got that right, okay? Commit it to memory, remember it, you're gonna be quizzed on it later. Don't forget it.
Man.
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Also, listen, everyone has been finding ways to kill each other without guns at this point. Okay? It's not like guns are gonna change anything suddenly. At least not in this situation. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth. She said the bombs had disappeared. Excuse me, we just heard her say that. Did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. That fucking face. That fucking face. God damn it, Nagito. So, were you... I gotta remember what my Nagito voice was. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me could never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. I still think that maybe he was using himself as bait. All right, let's check the helicopter. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru Teru. And nothing of value was lost. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Okay, what does then? The tank? If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Okay. Anything else? Let's talk to Kazuichi. 2 different trucks? Maybe that truck? A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it! What'd you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Yeah, there we go. Wait, that's same kind of knife that was used to stab. Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. All right, way to make yourself more suspicious, Kazuichi. Okay, we've explored here. What were the other 2 places we need to go to? It was Nagito's room, and then it was also... Is it this place? No, Nezumi Castle. Okay, we don't need to be here. Hold on, go back. Go back, I don't need to be in here. Go back, Hajime, I don't need to be inside here. All right, let me get the map up so we can fast travel. Okay, that was on the what? 4th island? Yeah. Where's the castle? Here it is. All right. Let's see if anything's changed since the last time we've peeked in here. Oh yeah! Yeah! There is a little thingy missing off the wall back here. What's up, Fujiko?
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. It is. Wowie. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear's definitely it, right? Yeah, what else would it be?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. I know who the killer is, the hams. The hamsters already killed someone, NASCAR. You're late on that one. I doubt they killed somebody twice. The same whip-like cord is attached to it, the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Oh, Sal, you got it! Nice! Nagito was shining down on you, making sure you had a delicious dinner. See, he's doing something right. Spear Gunyear, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? Dot 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 dot. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. Uh-oh, you getting sleepy, Hajime? You picking up a case of the chiakis? I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Star Kitten, welcome on in. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Oh, you're playing Slay the Spire. I hear that's a fun game. I hope you had a great time. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Puffin Ardwolf. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we are playing the game Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. We are approaching the end of the game. This is very spoiler-heavy territory, y'all. If you haven't played the game before and want to, then I suggest leaving. But if you don't mind, or if you've already played it, we'd love to have you here. Star Kitten, thank you again so much for sharing your community with me. I hope you had an amazing stream, and thank you so much again. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. All right, let's go. Gotta raid and run sadly. That is totally fine. Get yourself some food and drink and rest and go do what you need to do. Want to spread some love? Absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, feel free to hop off and run wherever you need to. All right. We are going to Nagito's house. We have not seen the inside of his room yet, I don't think. So let's see what kind of weird shit's in there. His foot tracing collection, perhaps. Okay, this was on the first island, I think. Yeah, this is where the resort is. Oh, that was the hotel. Go back. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, let's see here. First, let me check my pet. Because, you know, we gotta. Okay, Asami's fine. Nagito, where is your house? Oh, Shiaki's right here. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King meal is someone else's foot fungus.
Hajime.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my! You want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna
I
do?
was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do so while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have the time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
fine, fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Loose.
Bye-bye.
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why is the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Or maybe this is all a simulation! I still believe that. Okay, what the hell is in Nagito's room? He has a mini fridge. That's kind of cool. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine! Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. Yeah, what's this pink gift here? He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Okay, let's explore. He had a lot of plants too. What's going on the bed? It's a bed that comes with the cottage. It looks just like the one in my room, but
Hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Hajime, why would your brain go there? Why would your mind go to porn? Hajime, now you're sounding like Monokuma and like Haruka. Well, we should just still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and, there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What's this? Gas mask, interesting. Looks like a gas mask and some rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did you get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. The writing during this episode is kind of not their strongest. It's fine, whatever. Hajime, not really. He's very distressed right now. He's not thinking straight. We can forgive it. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? I don't know. Maybe gas stuff? Hajime Bio, I'm really phoning it in. He's saving his energy for the class trial. Okay? He's resting right now. Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Get back under there. Keep digging. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag. Find his snack stash. I want to see what kind of snacks Nagito likes. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. Is a piece of paper made of blue aluminum? Wait, that's not aluminum. Wait, aluminum is not paper. Is it? How would it be paper and aluminum? A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but wait, does this mean that Nagito eats plain mayonnaise out of the jar? Because I feel like that's on brand, okay? I think we just discovered something. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. He's sitting there eating a jar of plain mayonnaise with a spoon, looking at pictures of traced feet in the comfort of his happy home. Why is Monokuma in the bathtub? Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. Yay, I get more money. I have so much money and I have no idea what to spend it on. Okay, what else? What else? There's a window. I want to know what's in the fridge. Can we check what's in the fridge? Yes! There's a refrigerator! What's in there?
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Is it mayonnaise? Oh, it's poison in there. There really isn't much inside. Hajime says, staring at a bottle of fucking poison. There's nothing interesting in here. Let's just forget about it. Let's forget about it. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. That's your cold drink? Soda. I took you for a soda consumer, not a poison consumer, but I guess I had you pegged wrong. For poisoning use only. Guys, don't use it for anything other than poisoning, okay? Don't use a poison for anything besides poisoning. For someone who likes cold drinks, it didn't look like he stocked very much. You are both looking at a very clearly labeled bottle of poison right now. I'm screaming. Oh my god. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe. Hajime, please. Please, for the love of God. Please. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. I think Hajime might need glasses. Has he been to the optometrist lately? I think he might need glasses. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Monokuma's special poison, his first attempt at kombucha. Oh my god, that feels canon. Hey, this is...
See?
Yeah, looks like it's poison.
Down the pebble.
Fanta. Monster.
Root beer.
Pepsi. Coca-Cola.
Yes, yes, thank you, Moku. I appreciate the biddies. It is Coca-Cola. Also, Ryusunakaneru, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. Are they still alive? Pure dumb luck, apparently. Please tell me they're fucking screwing with us. Please tell me Chiaki and Hajime are A-class trolling us. I can believe Chiaki just being very nonchalant about this, but Hajime needs glasses, okay? Someone get him a pair of bifocals. Poison! Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. Be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that... Oh. Wait a minute. I think they're messing up who's saying what. Right now. This gotta be Chiaki, right? Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began or maybe I switched the... I might have switched the voices accidentally. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Okay, it says... Oh, I can't read that. Poison made specifically for killing someone. Ah, yes, the poison specifically made for Nagito. Nagito's poison. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. Okay, so we're not gonna have math in this one, but maybe science? This is a science trial? So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Yeah, that's what I said, Chiaki. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this? It was the Octagon!
Well,
that question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The Octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Geez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh? What was his plans? What was he planning? It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? Well, when we were in the castle, we started feeling sleepy, right? Maybe there was like remnants of the poison still in there? Perchance? Making us tired? Sleepy tired? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Hydrolysis is the process of a chemical that has a reaction in which a molecule of water breaks one or more chemical bonds, meaning you can immediately dilute or negate the poison by diluting it with water. Interesting, interesting. Got it. Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island? What the hell? Maybe it's inside the ruins? Because I think he managed to get into the ruins as well. Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even though you're dead? Even after you died? Alright, is this our last truth bullet? No. Oh, we gotta investigate the Sailor Moon treasure box. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. But could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. It's Monomi's treasure.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? Maybe he thought it was pretty. Okay, maybe he just wanted a nice little pink treasure box to keep his special items in. I don't know. To keep his mayonnaise in. In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. Monomi, come here! I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened. Oh, it's already unlocked, I guess. Inside was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? Maybe it's Monomi's diary? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. I think this is Monomi's diary. Aww. Her art is so cute. Oh, she's so sweet. I love her. She's gonna die, isn't she? Fuck. Day 1. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? What if Nagito wrote those? Dear diary, Monokuma called me a Stufatly. I'm not fat! Probably, these pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook. Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
Whew. I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I'd come any later, you would have seen the inside of my notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito is the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey.
Hey, that notebook is pretty much your diary, right? I know, I love Monomi so much, she's such a sweetheart. soft. He doesn't deserve the hate. That's here's a question. Okay, so Monomi writes in her notebook that Hajime tried to go into the final dead room. But did that actually happen? Did we see that actually happen? Did he try to go in the final dead room? Because I feel like that didn't happen from our perspective, at least. Maybe it happened while we were in Nagito's body, but I don't remember Hajime going in there. So, huh. That was a point click you did, right? Yeah, but Hajime didn't go in. It was Nagito. We were doing that from Nagito's perspective. Chucky stopped him? Okay, maybe that was what she was referring to. Huh. Diary. It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Yeah.
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how shall I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me! God damn it. God damn it! More questions than answers. Maybe it was Nagito. Maybe Nagito wrote in that notebook. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Achievement unlocked. It says halfway there. What the hell does that achievement mean? Curious, very curious. Monomi's notebook has been added to the Truth Love section of your handbook. All right, we've gotta have more stuff to look at, I guess, right? Window? Basically, it's just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. What else are we looking at here? The bathroom? Going in the bathroom? What about the bookshelf? Oh, you reached level 50. Nice! Okay, cool. There's a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on this shelf. The genres and types of items are also random. I can't make sense of any of them whatsoever. Well, they say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Okay, give me the dirty work, Chiaki. It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Oh god, I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are clues here. Huh? Oh, we finally found the book. Remember, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal! Indeed. It's a school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. That's bullshit. That's bullshit and you know it, Nagito. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and I had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I don't think that part's a lie, but I definitely think there's info on the other students in there. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? So thick and juicy. Let's look at this juicy file. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Okay, are you gonna spill, Hajime?
That's right. Boob
The boob
lust.
lust. Tell us. Tell us the information, Hajime. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information, such as my date of birth, height, and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing specifically that caught my eye. The words Reserve Corps student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the Reserve Department? Why am I here with all the other Ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Also, hey Dashneer, how are you? Is that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying!
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on!
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
What, Nagito?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Is it Nagito? Or is
What are
it
you talking
Byakuya?
about?
Byakuya.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Yeah, because he was in a different class, I guess, maybe. He was in the original class.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. Because he was already through this once. Hey clown, Jester, you have done it again. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? Also, hey Densetsu. For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. If this were a simulation, wouldn't it be easy to affect memories? That's what I was thinking. I mean, that's just a theory. It's just a theory, but it would explain a lot of stuff. A lot of things. I started playing Danganronpa. I hope you're enjoying it, Densetsu. Do you go on the trial, though? Okay, Justin. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing names and about the killing school life.
Too bad.
It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? Also, hey, AC. Here, let me take a sip. My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. The ultimate imposter? What? Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? Huh? Nani? That's that Byakuya's true identity! Okay. So he wasn't the original of Byakuya, right? Right? I was right all along, it wasn't the first Byakuya? True identity. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking called it! I fucking called it! Okay. I called one thing, let's see how many other things I can call. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. Okay, but like, a curiosity, genuine curiosity. Why was he unable to, like, I'm wondering, like, why he wouldn't choose to, like, copy Byakuya's, like, original form, you know? He was, like, a lot thinner in the first game. If he's the ultimate imposter, it should be easy to, like, make disguises and stuff, right? I don't know. I guess we'll find out, maybe.
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. There's a reason? Okay, hold on, Moku. We'll find out, I'm sure. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Pooh! Though I'm not jealous of that at all. Also, why Byakuya? I'm curious. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool.
Pooh! His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. And he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. I think that's part of the reason why maybe Hajime is better. Not better, but like, you know, like Hajime has a better path because he can choose to do whatever he wants. He's not like pigeonholed into any one particular thing. Exactly. That's what I just said, Monokuma. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm not happy you guys fell for a scam I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life's been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really something like that? Someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So just as I thought, you're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. All right, we added the file. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. All right, y'all. It's fucking time. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things?
Something else. Something new from Monokuma.
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial, so please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
All right. The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together, yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. That is ominous foreshadowing, Hajime. Hate that you just said that. Scared slightly. All right, we are going to... Where do we usually go? It's here, right? Yeah, right here. Oh boy.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is this it? Should there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed. So it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet. The feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll pick you up.
Damn right. Stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness over your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight!
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. No, wait, please, Kazuichi, please let Minimaru stay on. Aw, fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying. I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Roar! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Where's our elevator speech? We need our dramatic elevator speech. Come on, Hajime, don't disappoint. This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
No, small.
No, that's right, Moku.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. Yeah, I have no idea what happened so far. I have no guesses right now. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. You heard it here first, folks. Nagito is problematic. Our problematic fave. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Very industrial.
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell
Enough,
up.
just fucking start this already.
Hey.
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. All right, y'all. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, The ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair, just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And yes, we also learned about his love of feet, and his love of plain mayonnaise, and his love of bagels, and his love of plain milk. He said to become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us, too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Oh my gosh, almost everyone on that page is dead. God damn it. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this really is the last class trial, then that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. All right, y'all, I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. It says the trickster Nagito was brutally murdered. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we start the class trial, but we are going to keep going, of course. We will not stop until we end tonight. Usually the class trials take about 3 hours, so I expect we will not be done tonight until midnight or past midnight. But I hope you can hang on as long as you're able to. Totally understand if people need to hop off and leave at any point, but this is sure to have lots of stuff going on. So let me just go take a quick intermission, and we'll be right back. right. I'm back. PP moment's over. I have my kombucha here and my water, and I'm ready for this class trial. I'm physically ready. I don't think I'm mentally ready. All right. Pre-trial guesses. I was thinking, I kind of was like puzzling this out while we were investigating earlier, but I thought maybe it could be possible that Nagito was trying to like use himself as bait, maybe, to lure out the traitor that way. You know, maybe he thought that if he did all these things, that the traitor would try to kill him to keep him quiet, and then maybe the rest of the students could figure out who it was finally or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if he's that self-sacrificial or anything like that. Well, he definitely is. What am I saying? He's Nagito. Anything for the sake of hope, right? We put a bug in your head? No bugs, no bugs. Get the bugs out of my head. Also, hey Jay, how are you? I'm really confused about what happened in the warehouse though, so I'm hoping. What if there is no traitor and Nagito messed up? I think there's definitely a traitor. The fact that people were talking about the fact that there might not be a traitor makes me believe that there is a traitor. Also, I'm about to pour this kombucha real quick, so sorry if you hear plugging liquidy noises. All right. Okay. I gotta get, if I'm gonna be sad, then I gotta at least have my probiotics, okay? All right. Let's see, our skills. Do we have any additional skills? We do, I think, right? I cannot set that one. Did I already set that one? Wait, I thought I had Chiaki's one. I thought I got Chiaki's. Okay, this is already set. I think I've already set all the ones I have. Oh wait, this is Chiaki's one, right? Okay, yeah, this was Chiaki's one. We do have it. Nice. Thank you, Chiaki. She's the best. The best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep her down. Okay. All right, we have all of our skills. Okay. Let's go. I'm as ready as I'll ever fucking be. Oh boy.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Akuma, we've been through this 5 times. But I guess if anybody's new here and wants an explanation, here you go.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
No, that's wrong.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Who do you think killed Hope Man? I don't know. I don't know. Please don't let it be Chiaki. Please. Nobody tell me anything. Nobody fucking tell me anything. No words. No words. No spoilers, please.
Oh my! Monami?
Oh,
my cute little sister.
Monomi's not tied up this time.
Quiet. What's happened to you?
She broke free of her shackles. She's just standing there menacingly.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
She mad.
Chesto!
She mad! Fight back! Fight back, I said Chiaki. Fight back, Monomi! Punch him back! Aw, poor girl. Poor girl.
One more time!
Beat him up! Come on! Hit Monokuma back! He deserves it.
Jeez! How about this one?
Oh, Monomi.
This will be my final blow!
Right in the trash can.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
The life of a tank. Oh, poor girl. Poor girl.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
I mean, that's the obvious response. Maybe not, but maybe. I think probably, but maybe not.
No, that might not be it.
You hope it's Fuyuhiko? It's probably definitely not Fuyuhiko, because Fuyuhiko's already been like in, what's it called? He's already been involved with the murder, and I think he's like changed, you know, at this point. So for him to undergo like a redemption arc and then like end up being bad again would be poor writing in my opinion.
Huh? Are you
not trying to say
protect
this
the
series
traitor?
is like...
They didn't call out when we were in danger.
This is like, you know, this series is not the pinnacle of writing or anything like that, but I think they're at least... They probably won't go in that direction.
Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Maybe Kazuichi is the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
No, this is exactly what Monokuma wants. We have to work together, like Chiaki said. Traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or, okay, all right, let me focus, chat. Get in my brain, get into my groove. All right, let's see, what are they talking about this time?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Yeah?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Yes?
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was
No.
Fuyuhiko.
No, it was...
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
No. Huh. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? They wanted information, I think, right? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were...
Wait a minute. What were the Monokuma panels? Oh, that was when they opened the door. Okay.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Gonna be the
It's because
torture
the
wounds,
killer
probably,
tortured
right?
Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
is whoever found the bomb first.
I don't think so.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Hold on. What was Monokuma's account again? Torture wounds. Okay, he was tied up. Gosh. Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along the bombs were fake, but never revealed the fact to anyone.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Tough! Well, if it's the last class trial, they gotta be tricky. They do have to be tricky. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's the first
Killer
one?
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Kazuichi's always wrong.
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured
This?
Nagito.
No, this is not it. What? No matter how you look at it, Nagito was obviously tortured, right? If it's not torture, then what is it? There's no other possibility. Okay. What would it be
Killer
instead
didn't
then?
tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
Maybe it was
torturing him.
Monokuma's account?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
This? No. Damn it. Whoever tortured Nagito did not know the bomb was fake. That means I'm not a suspect.
Damn it!
Damn it! Huh. All right,
Killer
we're
didn't
starting out the
take
gate with a
Nagito's
tough
mouth to
one,
shut him
y'all.
up.
This is
I'm telling
tricky.
You, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's
Tortured
what were they trying-
Nagito.
Definitely the bomb's hiding
And then the
place.
bomb's hiding place. That's an agreement one.
If so, the suspect.
You need to review your truth bullets. It was the oil lighter. Let's see, oil lighter. It says found at the fire origins point. Looks like this is what caused the fire. We have the survival knife. Knife is from the military base. All the wounds were caused by the knife. Monokuma's account we looked at. Duct tape. Tape had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was moving his mouth underneath it. What's the last one? This duct tape survival knife. What does torture mean? Help me out, chat! Give me a sign! Does it have to do with the duct tape? Maybe it has to do with the duct tape.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I found it by
Oh,
coincidence.
okay. I see. I see. I
There's no way I'd
understand.
torture
I
someone.
understand. Okay, I get what you're saying. Got you. Yeah. Because why would
Killer
they?
didn't take Nagito's mouth to
They
shut
would
him
want
up.
him
I'm
his
telling
mouth
you, they were torturing him.
unbound to hear what he had to
Nagito's
say.
body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured.
Right. Okay.
No,
All right.
that's wrong.
Now we're cooking. Okay. Thanks, chat. I can always rely on you.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. So
Right.
he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
He was silenced.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
What? You already? You already? Fuck you. God damn
I
you.
just realized it. It's a trap.
What's a trap?
Trap?
What the hell is a trap, Kazuichi?
Hajime, you got caught in that trap.
What trap? Please explain. Stupid. I've had up to here with this guy. Okay. Let's see here. Burned rope, survival knife, duct tape. Whatever, sure.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped
Mouth was taped
shut,
shut.
obviously assume he couldn't talk, right?
Can't
But
talk.
That was the trap.
Oh god, oh
He wanted to
Jesus.
hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Huh? Wait, what?
Can't back down.
Okay, at least we succeeded on that.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how at first the killer tortured and
Tortured
got
Nagito.
information about the bomb's location.
But how?
Then,
How?
after they killed
Wait. Okay,
Allow
wait,
me
I
to
did it.
prove
Okay, I
those
did it. Not on purpose. I wasn't aiming for that, but cool.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before
boy.
he was beat up.
Also, Moku, that term I've heard is offensive to some people, so I would refrain from using it in that way. That's all, and that's just something that I've heard. First try, I know, not by, listen, the spirit of Nagito's luck is with me right now.
What did you say?
He's helping me out here.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Sure, Akane, why
We
not?
don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
That's true because of the blood.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
I mean, we did have that wonderful date at the beach together, okay, Kazuichi? Did you get a date with Sonia? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maidenless. Absolutely maidenless.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Carrot! Good to see you. Welcome on in.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Yes. Maybe Kazuichi wasn't looking. He was kind of grossed out.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
Yeah, he was yelling.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
They clearly were trying to cover up a lot of noise because they were also playing that music as well, right? I wonder what was going on.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep
L
his
plus
mouth
ratio plus didn't ask plus don't care plus I don't know. Whatever else you say.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Oh, you had a guest stream with a friend playing Kind Words? That game always looks so fun. I've been meaning to like check it out, write a couple letters. I'm glad you're here, Carrot. This is the opposite of wholesomeness, so I'm sorry. This is probably the exact opposite of what you just experienced. But if you're interested in murder mystery, here you go. We're in the middle of a great one right now.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Right, which would lead you to believe that maybe it would be Akane because she was not happy with him. But
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
I don't think it's Akane though.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
There's like no good options for who this could be now. Like, ugh.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Like in the last game, it made more sense because the fifth killer wasn't even a student, you know? It was Junko.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
We're trying to find that out.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Right, but here's another thing that I have a problem with. If the flames started from the back of the warehouse, then why was Nagito's body left unburned?
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us.
Could have been
But that's
Nagito
not the
himself.
case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
But he couldn't have inflicted all those wounds on himself. Plus he was all tied up too.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Right, it's gotta be, there's some elaborate like Rube Goldberg style murder machine happened here.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia.
Oh my gosh,
Such
he's
an
still at
amazingly
this.
High intellect.
He's still at it. Kazuichi, please, take the L, buddy.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
We didn't stop the fire, but we did cover Nagito with extinguishing grenades. I guess so.
Damn right it is.
I guess they did work pretty fast. Never stop hunting, Kazuichi. She has made it so abundantly clear she's not interested. She's just ignoring him at this point. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Okay. All right. Fire reason. Let's see if I'm more clever this round. Okay. Panels, the oil lighter. The oil lighter, maybe. See what they say.
The direct cause of the fire was
Trying to wear her
the oil lighter
down.
found at the crime scene, right?
The oil lighter.
The killer
Yes.
used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
I feel like that's not the best way to get a girl.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
How are they gonna throw the
Based
lighter?
on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Oh,
could've
they made
ignited the
dominoes
curtain.
with the Monokuma panels.
Some way?
Yeah, that's what they did. That's
Maybe
what
they used
happened.
invisible thread.
No, I understand now.
there should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Like this? No, it wasn't sound waves. Wait, hold on. I clicked the wrong thing. But it was definitely those Monokuma panels. No sound waves. I mean, it could have been the MP3
The direct
thing,
cause of the
but
fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
okay.
Kind of setup.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the
Just
lighter.
didn't throw the lighter.
It can stand up
If they tipped over the light, it could have ignited the curtain.
Okay, maybe here
some
somewhere.
way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yeah! Yeah! Sonia! High five, girl! Let's go. Let's go, we did
I
it.
also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
We didn't start the
Just as I
fire.
thought, it was
we
the
did.
wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Aren't we in Japan?
No, not wind pressure.
No, I guess
They
we're
probably
on
used the Monokuma panels.
Jabberwock Island. Not in Japan.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
I wonder where that island's located.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just
Yes.
a single line leading from the
Dominoes.
warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Wow.
Does that mean anything?
Yes!
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Nice.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
They're very fun, Akane,
In place
okay?
of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second,
Oh, this is a very nice diagram. I like it.
and from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Yes. So they were purposely set up like that.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Oh yeah, it was super dark. Also, Jay, have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Was it the MP3 player? Maybe to hide it, the sound of it?
I see!
Yes.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Do dwee do 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 crawling
That
in
hymn
my
blaring
crawl.
throughout the warehouse masked the sound
These
of the falling
crawls,
panels.
they will not crawl. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Crawl is how I crawl. Hey, did you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And then as if on cue, it started. The flames. There they, yay, fire.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yeah, it was locked basically, right? We already saw this. I'm just gonna skip through it, but Akane couldn't open it gently, so she had to kind of blast through. Something was blocking the door. Blew the door open with a BAM!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Those panels were probably heavy
And when
then.
we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
Dr. Wildlife! Doc, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. What is up? What were we streaming tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Give me 1 second here. Let me give you a shout out, if I can, if I may. And Shadowbug, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. Oh, thank you, William. Oh, you're just chatting. Were you talking about anything in particular? Anything like zoology related, animal related? Folks, welcome on in. My name's Puffin Ardwolf. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we are playing Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. This is a murder mystery game, and we are nearing the end of the game. So if you haven't played this game and want to, then I recommend leaving, unfortunately, because there will be spoilers. But if you've already played the game or you don't mind watching it, even if you haven't played it, then grab a cookie and settle on in. We are sure in for a treat tonight. We are deep into the trial, and who knows what's gonna happen next. Your weekly zoology class, we're talking about alligators. Oh my gosh, I love alligators. I don't know very much about alligators, but I love them. So I hope that the class went super well, and thank you again so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. I miss you too, we gotta catch up sometime. Yeah! Doc is awesome. Everybody, make sure to follow them if you haven't already. They do a lot of streams about zoology and really neat, fascinating science and animal things. Always an educational time on their stream. Thank you again so much for joining me tonight. And if you need to like hop off to grab food or beverages or to rest after a long stream, then feel free, no worries.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because there was a Monokuma panel in front of the door.
Was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Oh, so how did they get out? There must have been a second exit then.
Is that a problem?
Yes.
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Maybe there's a secret door somewhere? That door is the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Chiaki's talking about, the killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened.
Maybe Nagito set it up? But why? How? How? I don't think it's possible.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Maybe, okay, question. What if they found a way to glitch through the door, like game style? What if they were like, oh shit, speedrunner strats, I found a little spot here I can just glitch through to exit. This is me still building on my this is all a simulation idea. Oh, Jed, no, you guys are the cute ones, not me. I'm in murder solving mode right now.
Now that you mention it.
Because there was no other like entrance or exit to that warehouse, and there was no windows. And she's a pro gamer. I know. It's probably a wild theory. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but side hop here. You can skip the door. Any percent. That's probably not it. But usually, if there was gonna be a secret exit, the game would have like called attention to it, if that makes sense. You know, like we would have noticed something about the area that would have led to the belief that there was a secret exit. So unless the game's not telling us something that's important.
Who? We were all outside the
now
warehouse,
I wonder,
you know?
maybe, like I said, maybe Nagito set it up from the inside, but then the question is, how do you fight yourself that aggressively? Does anyone have know-how of firefighting? Like in the chat? There used to be someone who worked as a firefighter in my chat a while ago, but I'm not sure if they're here tonight.
Based on the
I don't know much at all.
Now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
Just stop, drop, and roll, okay? That's what Smokey the Bear says. Also in game? I don't think so. Not innately, I don't think. There are no, like, ultimate firefighters here.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
It was Nagito.
You don't mean...
Nagito did it! But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect beside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. You know who it is. It's Nagito. So this is the reason, y'all, that you can select dead people. Because sometimes you actually do have to select dead people.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up?
It was
the victim, you know.
It was Teru. It was Leon.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Maybe he was working with the killer. Maybe they did it together.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe he's an active participant in this.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
But she's thinking, like, he did this to himself. I don't know about that. Oh, wait a minute, though. Maybe he did do it. But that would have been tough. He would have had to do a lot, but it might actually make sense. Maybe he did do it. I gotta think about this for a second, y'all. It's possible, though. I actually think it might be possible, but he'd basically have to build a murder machine for himself.
Are you saying this was a suicide?
Not for him being tied up.
Stupid.
Well, I think maybe he built a way for that thing to stab him. Because, remember, I think he was holding the end of that spear, the one that killed him. So, maybe it was him. Yeah, fascinating. Oh yeah, he wanted to go out with flair, with fucking flair. But let's see here. Time will tell.
His body was covered in torture wounds.
Yeah, that's
Or
what
did
I'm
you
saying,
already
Moku.
forget?
I don't know about the torture wounds. Maybe he was doing that to himself? I mean, it could have been self-harm, I suppose. But then he is also tied up. So how would he have tied himself up is the question. And the thing around his mouth also doesn't make much sense. So it's like that halfway makes sense. But not 100%.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right, Chiaki.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
That's the only thing that's not making much sense, is the... Or I guess even the duct tape maybe makes sense if he didn't want other people to hear him yelling as he essentially killed himself. Because that's not an easy way to die. That's a painful way to die, even if you're the one who is committing it.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
But what about the being tied up? That's the question.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Maybe someone else tied him up and he untied? So, I don't know.
Need to discuss?
Yeah, we need to discuss it, Fuyuhiko, okay?
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Nothing's impossible, Fuyuhiko. Not if you put your mind to it. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Well, let's see what we're overlooking, Hajime. Okay, let's see here. The burned rope, maybe, would be an option here.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free
Maybe
arm.
he wanted to look like he was tied up?
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Your teeth?
Or if you use your front tail?
Your what, Akane?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty
Your
joke?
what? I'm not gonna use my front tail, thanks. You gotta ask about the Lunchable that was uneaten in his fridge. His Lunchables! Damn it, I was so like distracted by the poison. I didn't even think about the Lunchable. Oh, don't worry, I'm used to this shit by now. Didn't Toko in the first game talk about the mouth down south? I've literally nothing surprises me anymore. All right, so I think it's gotta be about the burned
tie
rope.
Up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Maybe this? No. Is there a way to tie your arms and legs by yourself? If so, I'd like you to explain it to me. Try demonstrating it right now, you dumbass. Boo, okay,
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
maybe it's this first one?
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both
maybe it was
arms would
the
be
teeth?
impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
God damn damn it. Hold on.
Or if you
Hold
use
on.
your front
I don't
tail.
want to talk about the
Dirty
front
joke. Is that
tail.
a dirty joke?
No front tail discussion, please. I'm trying to solve a fucking murder. Also, hey Foxy, how are you?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Is it this? Yeah, it is this.
No,
Okay.
that's wrong.
He didn't tie up his own arms and legs. The fuck is a front tail? I'll tell you when you're older.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
It was just his right arm, right?
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That
True.
was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
But we don't know that, Fuyuhiko.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. The knife in his right hand, maybe?
Trap!
No. It's not it. Okay. What was it? What was it? What is it, Hajime? The sleeve?
I see.
It's a sleeve. What about the
Take
sleeve?
a close look at his right
Oh,
sleeve.
because it wasn't stabbed?
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve
Oh, it's because it wasn't
burned. At all.
burned.
Wouldn't
You're
you
right.
agree?
It's true. That's true.
A burn
Can't deny
like
that.
this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
I'm good, Akane, thanks.
You should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Oh my god, Sonia,
That's
no.
definitely wrong.
Fine.
God, girl.
I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
All
That's not what
right.
I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
I can't right now. We're trying to solve a fucking murder, y'all. Get it together. Calm down. Calm down. No discuss. Stop talking about the front tail. Stop talking about the front tail, please.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife
Please.
was still stabbed into it, you know.
Please,
It's
please stop.
impossible to stab
Let's
a
talk about the
knife
back tail.
You tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Oh no! I never took a fucking Benjamin from you, Akane. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck? Well, honestly, Hajime's already in enough debt because didn't he pay Monokuma like $1 million to not watch the movie that he ended up watching anyway?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Hajime is like, I will never financially recover from this. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. There's definitely an answer for this. And that answer is... The blood on the girder, maybe? I don't know. Let's see what they say.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
God.
Boob lust.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
You know, you
Throw the knife into
whatever.
the air and let the knife fall. Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Ultimate throwing
Maybe
knife
he
expert.
propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it.
Propped it onto what?
Oh,
He
the
just
plushie,
propped
maybe?
the knife.
He was a
could have used his
plushie.
bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Maybe it was the plushie.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing
Okay,
knife
which one of
expert?
these is it?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow.
This? Yes, I agree.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Ma'am, I agree with that.
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Sickle, go get dinner. You're gonna need it. You need to be well fed for this bullshit.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
So he used the Monokuma plushie to stab himself. A sentence I never thought
He
I'd
inserted
hear
the knife
myself
handle
say
into
out
that
loud.
hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
Right.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
He'll never die.
Bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
I have my Monokuma plushie right here. Ready to squeeze the life out
After
of.
stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, Fuyuhiko. Destroyed
I
by
get what you're
facts and
saying
logic
about
yet?
the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
And what would that be?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yes, elaborately.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
And it was, I think. Because he's the rafter, probably, right?
If that's true, how is that possible?
Also, I will take a sip, Haruka. Let me grab a sip of my kombucha. Ooh, quesadillas, Sickle. What kind of quesadillas?
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
That's what you think.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution.
I mean, you gotta admit, it took a lot. But why did he want to torture himself? I asked, knowing I know the answer.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Maybe he found out he is the traitor and didn't know he was the traitor and did this because he found out he was the traitor? Like this is like self, what is it called? How about the legs? How you stab the leg that many times? I don't know how deep those stabs were though. They could have just been slashes, you know? Maybe he just like cut himself up a little bit.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Kazuichi, shut the fuck up. Focus on the murder trial!
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonia, don't repeat yourself, girl.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Didn't the traitor have their memories the entire time? No, that's the thing, Kat. We didn't... they were alluding to the fact that the traitor didn't actually have their memories, or might have forgotten that they were the traitor in the first place. So I don't actually think that the traitor might have known that they were the traitor the whole time. But I don't know, maybe not. Also, Kazuichi, I'm just gonna ignore your shrimping.
Bastard, you better cut it out.
I love how Fuyuhiko, the Yakuza, is like the most honorable, guy here.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
We stand the little mafia man.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
I know, Carrot, isn't her hoodie so cute? I want one for myself so bad. It's so cute. She has a little kitty backpack, too.
So you're saying it's impossible?
I try to root for Kazu as a fellow mechanic, but this dude is down abysmal. I cannot condone it. I love it. I don't know, the only way I could see Nagito having gone through with this is if he had intense painkillers. I mean, I think there would have been a way for him to get painkillers. Or maybe the poison would have been used in some way? Maybe the poison dulled his senses somehow? Potentially? I'm not sure.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
But is this gonna be that quick of a trial? Because it already seems like we're coming to the conclusion that this was a suicide.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Yeah, but Monokuma, we at least are solving the murders.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
You tell him, Monomi.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Teddy bear fight. Teddy bear fight. Teddy bear fight.
Monomi sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so... This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Do they have a Monokuma t-shirt or outfit jacket or any other character merch? They do! They have a lot of merch of the characters. I actually have a couple things already, with more on the way. But yeah, I have a Monokuma shirt. Actually, one of my mods, Justin, got it for me. And then I also have a hoodie with Junko and Monokuma on it, which is really cute.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Dinner secured. Nice. Bogo's binted. Bint those Bogos, Sickle, and enjoy your dinner. I think you mentioned what was in the quesadilla, but I didn't get to see it. Kazuichi needs to tell us what other options there are if he's so convinced. I'm sure he will tell us in a moment.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Okay, so Sonia and Kazuichi are innocent, but clearly I'm the killer.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Yeah, Chiaki. Me too.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Yeah.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I don't think it's impossible. We haven't talked about the girder yet.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Ooh, sexy food pics in the Discord. I'll take a look after stream. Business memo.
What kind of way?
He probably lassoed the spear over the girder and then, like, dropped it from up there onto himself or something like that.
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Yeah, the cable was attached to the spear. It was a part of the spear.
Everyone working together.
Yeah, isn't that what we've been doing this whole time, Sonia? She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, what are we doing now? Okay, more arguments. Let's see. Torture wounds been rope. Blood on left hand. Oh, maybe the blood on the left hand? Seems relevant.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Right.
He was only able to move his left hand.
Right.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Yes, but...
Then that rules out his left hand.
No.
If that's the
Not
case, the
necessarily.
only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Stop.
Or
Don't
maybe
talk.
he used his front tail.
Don't stop talking about the front tail.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're
Oh my God! Can you shut up, Akane, please?
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss
This
Sonia
bitch.
is freaking awesome!
I have had it up to here with these kids. Please, let's just solve the murder. Okay, so I think it's got to be the blood. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. It was the left hand. It's definitely the left hand.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Right.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Yes, but
Then that rules out his left hand.
it doesn't rule out his left
No,
hand.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong.
Hold
He
on.
could move his left
It's
hand.
still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
It might have been tied up, but he still could have potentially let go, right?
But there was something off about his left hand.
If he was holding the end of the spear, maybe he let go of it.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Shitty Wolf, stop. No front tails in my chat,
blood on
please.
the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Yeah, because he's holding the end of the spear coil.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
Right.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
They've all been here too long. Their front tails are starting to think for them.
Like you said.
Yeah,
looks
maybe
like
a little bit.
Natural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
It's only been, what, 2 weeks?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Oh, that's right.
Thank you, Pop.
Boob lust.
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping. Yeah, gripping the... It was gripping the end of the spear coil, right?
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
He was holding the cord.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Yes.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god!
There's the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Thank you, Sonia.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose.
Zow!
So he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
I cannot! That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Wait, how'd you make... You know the answer to this. We've looked at enough evidence. You don't need to ask Chiaki. See, she doesn't even know. But I know, I could tell you.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Now we're heckling Akane since we no longer have Nagito to heckle.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
It's the cord. What section of the spear was he holding onto? It was the cord.
I see.
Yeah, the spot where there wasn't blood.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord.
Yes.
There was a metal weight at the
That's what
tip
I've
of the
been saying.
cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
There we go.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
You said that, Chiaki.
Oh, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Akane, watch your fucking
And then
mouth.
The blood that was supposed to end up here
ended up on his hand.
Ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Now we are understanding, everybody.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Because it helps us understand how he died.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Yes, I'm gonna say that, Kazuichi. I'm exactly gonna say that.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
But I think it might be solved that easily, you know? Nagito is gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, Zixon99, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. How you doing tonight? How would he stab himself in the stomach with a spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Yeah, Sonia, let's break out the tea and the biscuits.
At a time like this.
I would love some, thanks.
How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Oh, goodness. I totally forgot about the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once, Chiaki. Thank you for reminding me. And for highlighting this in beautiful yellow letters so that I would not forget that this is very important.
That's a long plan name.
Zixon, I'm good. I am vibing too.
One step at a time.
As much as you can during a murder trial.
What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned?
Yeah, we think it was positioned above him, right? Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, maybe he needed to tie himself down to make sure that the spear would hit the right spot. That's it, could it be? Stay of the spear, and also to like hold his body taut, you know? Because he could have flinched out of the way if he wasn't being tied down. Because, you know, the body has reflexes like that. The stay of the spear and the fact that Nagito is holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. We're diving. We're diving. Okay. Oh boy. Hold on. Let me check my... Hold on. I need to check the controls. Okay, move is mouse. Control key. Right mouse is brake. Left mouse is jump. Okay, got it. All right, let's go. Here we go. Tony Hawk time. Woo. Woo! Woo! Oh no! Come on, Hajime, don't embarrass us. Do a sick flip. Question one, okay. Where's the spear before? It was above him. Yeah. Whee! I'm pretty sure about this one. The wall rider! No, no. Oh, fuck. Hey Minty, how are you? Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh, come on, Hajime, come on. Tread faster, boy. Okay. It was the ceiling girder. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh my goodness. It was the ceiling girder! It's the ceiling girder, please. Cool math games trained me. I haven't played these kinds of games in so long. All right. Avoid the diamonds. Avoid the ominously floating diamonds. The geometric shapes. Okay, one more question it should be now. Which is... yeah. The item connects with the spear and the ceiling girder. Thank you for the sub signal. Ah! Thank you for the sub signal. Wait, which item connects to spear? Oh, it was the cord. The cord. Yeah. Thank you for the sub sickle. I appreciate it. 9 months. What's our baby's name? Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hajime has reached into the depths of his skull and has pulled out these answers for all of us. Fill up the stream, baby. Excellent. Love it.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Can't wait to get to V3. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit before I get to V3 because I gotta play Ultra Despair Girls first and finish this game, and we gotta watch the anime. But I will play it before the end of the year.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
Yeah.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
He had ESPN.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support.
Exactly. Also, Densetsu, welcome back.
He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Philip Big Papa Aardwolf, love it. Yeah, like that.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Yeah, this is interesting, Nagito. But why is what I'm wondering. That's probably going to be the
blood on
main
cord probably rubbed off on the
focus.
ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
I'm sure all of that will be unraveled.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
That's why he needed the knife, too.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
What about the extra stabby slashy wounds? Well, that we don't know, but I'm thinking it was probably just like him hurting himself for some reason.
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
But why?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear?
It's hard to believe, but honestly, I don't know. Hope is a hell of a drug, y'all.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Yeah, so probably so people couldn't hear it.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
I don't like this. Nagito, why did you do this? Like, I know you're a twisted fucking psychopath, but I didn't know you were this kind of twisted fucking psychopath.
Did he need to go that far?
But this is why I'm wondering why. It would make sense if he
That's
was...
beyond crazy.
If he found out
Why
that
would
he
do
was
that
the
to
traitor,
himself?
maybe.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Is that really it, Hajime?
His point was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
I don't know if that's it.
Did he want us to die that bad?
I'm not sure that's it. But maybe? I don't know. Also, Minty, if you can't stick around, that's fine. I'll have this VOD up on my YouTube channel by the end of the week, too, if you need to skip out and watch it later.
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
I don't think this is wrong, though, Chakat.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. I don't think it was malicious, though. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Yeah, I'm with you, Zhao. I don't think this was to get everyone killed. I think this is something purposeful beyond that. And yeah, make sure to drink water, Minty. That can sometimes help with headaches, for sure.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
I don't think so.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
He didn't make everybody split up, though.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
I mean, that is true, but...
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Fuyuhiko, I don't believe that.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Sky was okay with going to such lengths to give everyone a huge puzzle. I mean, it was in his nature to do something like that. This is not like, wow, this is shocking. Why would he do something like this? This is just like, It feels like it's in Nagito's character, but the reasons, like the deeper reasons of why are a little bit less clear. I don't think that he wanted everyone to die. Worst case scenario, he probably wanted to prove everyone's hope propensity or something like that, you know? I don't think he's completely evil, if that makes sense. Would he have committed suicide in such a spectacular fashion to avoid having to face the music? I mean, it wouldn't have been to avoid having to face the music. It would have been more to make good on his promise that he would have gotten rid of the traitor or something like that.
Nagito committed suicide.
But we don't know if
It
it's
was all
him or
done
not
by
yet
him, so
still.
he'd be executed.
That should be okay.
He always believed that if true hope like resided in these other students, that they would be able to solve any of the cases by working together. So I still think that that's true.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I'm sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well,
we need more time?
There's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Now that you're all phrasing like that, I don't know if I believe that anymore.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Uh-oh.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided
Now I'm
on
suspicious.
the killer?
Now I'm suspicious.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hajime says, wait a minute, I'm not done yet.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
You gotta think about it. Thank you, Will.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Yeah, this was a very fast class trial.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
I mean, it's true, but...
That's true, but...
What I'd fucking just say.
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide.
But
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Me too.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
What? What is it?
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
What is it? Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You were gonna keep going? And here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. Evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Okay, let's take a look at what we've got here. Mikuma panels, oil lighter, MP3 player. Bombs were fake, the notebook. The gas mask? We haven't even talked about this stuff yet. The one in the file? Let's see, let me look at everything. Okay. We've discussed the torture wounds, the burned rope, the survival knife, the blood, the duct tape, the spear, the plushie. We understand what the glow on the girder means. The panels, what they were used for. We know what the oil lighter was for. The MP3 player. So, oh wait, that's not it. I didn't mean to select that. God damn it. Hold on. Hajime, you're embarrassing both of us. Okay, it wasn't Sonia's account. I wanted to just see what that said. I guess it's a left click just to look. Alright, the bombs being fake, I don't think that was it. Would it be Monomi's notebook? Possibly? One thing that, it was the, wasn't it the Monokuma file? It was like weird, wasn't it? Yeah. The Monokuma file was weird. Yeah, I got
Is it
more.
about
I got
the
more.
Monokuma
What's it
file?
called? I'll pick up my plushie again.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
I didn't really understand what the suspicious part of the file was. Maybe they'll explain that a little bit more. So high tech. The victim's Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered in the warehouse. Immune sharp death. Stab wounds, spear. Furthermore, the laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? Oh no, okay, hold on. Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, he is the ultimate lucky student. Not right now, though. He's dead. Okay, Hangman's Gambit. What the fuck? Cause? Cause of death was not shown. Cause? It didn't say what his cause of death was. Oh my gosh. Oh my god! No! Ah! God damn it. Go. Cause. Ah! Please. Justin's not here right now. Justin can't save you. What's the fucking D's? Where are the D's? D. D. E. 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 A. A, please. Can I get an A, please? Can I get an A, please? Can I get an A? Can I get a fucking A, please? For the love of God! Death. T, please. Where are all the H's? Crying. That's not it. H. Fuck! Oh my god.
No!
Thank you, Moku. I hate the Hangman's Gambit so much!
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Gosh, poor Keela is like, what the fuck is happening? Mother, why do you scream? Right, it says that he got stabbed, but it doesn't say what the cause of death was. Could the cause of death have been poison? Maybe?
Isn't that weird?
Huh?
Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
I don't know about that. Maybe he still was alive
Maybe it's
after
not
that.
included if it's not important enough to write about.
It's definitely included if it's not important enough to write about Kazuichi.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
The fifth. The what?
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say. But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case,
Yeah.
the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Yeah, he looks kind of off, and he also he only died like what, 30 minutes before we found him, so he probably shouldn't have looked that gray.
are you saying that applies this time too?
Huh.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Yes.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
But, let us figure this out, okay?
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Maybe it's a murder-suicide.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
No, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think so, Hajime.
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh. So, Are they thinking that he not only died, but do you prefer restaurant-style poison or instant cup poison? I'm more of an instant cup poison girl myself. Yeah, we still didn't know what the poison was used for.
Did Nagito's
Sparkling
malice
are
drive him
still
to risk his
poison.
life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
No, he would want us to suffer through a painstakingly long class trial. You know he would.
This is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Oh, I know, Hajime. I knew him just as well as you
How
did.
interesting. You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
I believe in the malice of my friends, okay?
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No, Chiaki, we gotta talk about this other
I
stuff.
think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
Thank you, yes.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Yeah, it's gotta be more than that.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
I mean, it could cost you your life, Soda. Who's taking care of the guinea pigs? We are! We're taking care of the guinea pigs.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww.
I'm petting a Deva as we speak. Is it Jumpy or Champy? Or Magazine?
Splendid.
Or Sandy?
You guys are so splendid right now.
Aw, you're the splendid one, Monomi. Don't cry. Don't cry.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
She's such a good girl. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. What if Monomi and Nagito are the same person? There's a thought. The situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. You giggling over there, Monokuma? Oh, is this... Intermission! Alright, what does Monokuma have to say to us?
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you going to plan to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad! Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. What? I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. The man bait, yes. That is what she said. Monomi took the man bait. Yes, let's save our... Jebaited. Monomi got jebaited. Alright. I bet Monomi watches Twilight.
I'm Monomi. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Okay.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
I thought you didn't have anything else to say, Monomi.
That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Good girl,
So if
Monomi.
we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning,
girl.
our
Thank you for the
discussion
good girl,
advanced by
Carrot.
assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand. But
Why have we not mentioned the poison yet?
That was definitely a gruesome wound. But it wouldn't be the fatal one, don't you think?
What could it be? What could it be? Thank you, Moku. Thank you for the biddies.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
The poison! The poison's specifically for Nagito. Nagito's poison. Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
exactly.
Yeah, the
We should
Lunchable.
cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Minty, I mean, when you start playing this game, you gotta kind of accept the fact that a lot of the best characters probably won't make it. What about the piece of blue paper?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
I don't think so.
There's no way he burned to death.
No, because he wasn't burnt
Was the
up.
cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Maybe?
If it's something that can't be seen,
Shit.
maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
He choked himself with a
Or
sleeper
liquefied
hold?
his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Okay. I think I got
Let
it.
us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not
Wait, it
the
was a
knife in
poison.
his right
It was a
hand,
poison.
right?
Here we go.
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way he burned to death.
Okay. Hold
Was
on.
the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yeah. Poison. The poison created specifically for Nagito.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Okay.
If the cause of death was
Yes,
something we can't
Nagito's
see,
poison.
then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
What happened? We're talking about poison now. Poison might be the cause of death.
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Yes.
Inside the refrigerator, I found
The
the bottle
bottle
of
that-
Monkuma's special poison.
That Hajime simply could not comprehend was poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
All right, Minty, save your theories if you don't mind.
I see. You sure seem to know a
I'm
lot
trying.
about
I
medicine.
wanna take in this chapter as much as I can without potential spoilerages. But I have some thoughts too.
What does that mean?
And what does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
I guess so, yeah. It would just kind of blend in with everything else on him.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Oh, there's a thought.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
It wasn't drinkable poison, it was in the air.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
Oh. Was the poison in the fire grenades? Could that have been it? Because it was a airborne poison, wasn't it? Huh.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle
But then how would...
states the effect is instant.
Maybe.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
Maybe we were nauseous in the castle because we were feeling like delayed effects from the poison. The poison becomes innate through hydrolysis. I think maybe the poison was in those canisters that we threw in there. So we killed Nagito. All of us killed Nagito. If that was the case. Huh. Huh. Okay.
And
interesting.
this is when the
Interesting.
hardtail
I think.
appears.
God damn it! It got me. Stop!
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
I am subscribing to this theory right now. I am subscribing to the theory that Nagito filled those grenades with the poison. We threw them in there while we were still outside. They became innate because the sprinklers turned on. Same theory? Yeah, okay, I think that might be it, Ninty. Interesting. Okay, so then yeah, in reality, we killed Nagito. But how do you punish something like that? Is the question. So let's find out.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Closet furry because of the tail talk. It's not the right kind of tail. Claire, welcome on in. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? What were you streaming? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Raiders. You're playing retro. What kind of game is that? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Raiders, welcome on in. My name's Puffin Ardwolf. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight, oh, you're streaming Sly too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I've never played Sly before. But I would love to at some point. I never got a chance to growing up. Tonight we are playing a game called Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair, folks. If you have never played this game before and intend to, I would recommend that you skedaddle right now because we are in a very spoilery part of the game. But if you don't mind watching it or if you've already played it, we would love to have you. Grab a snack, grab a drink, and settle on in. Things are only taking turns for the wilder and the worse right now. Sly Cooper series is Pog. I did grow up on it. And that explains things about me. I see. Yeah, I didn't have, I think it was on PlayStation. I was a Nintendo kid, so I never had it growing up. But I hope you had a wonderful stream, and thank you again so much for sharing your community with me.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
The problem poison was small. Oh my gosh, a double raid! Kashi, welcome on in, hello! Hello Raiders, welcome, welcome. How's it going? What were you streaming tonight, Kashi? Hey! Hey! Oh, were you playing more of your like Iron Man Mario thing? That was so fun to watch yesterday. Nice! How far did you get? Let me know. Raiders, welcome on in. I'll give my short spiel again. I'm Puffin Ardwolf. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Danganronpa 2 tonight. We are in the middle of a very spoilery part. If you don't want spoilers, I won't feel bad if you leave, but if you don't mind spoilers, please stick around. We are uncovering the mystery of a murder most foul right now. Or perhaps not a murder. Perhaps a murder. Perhaps a murder that we committed. Ha ha ha! Perchance, only 8 levels? Well, that's not, I mean, you're talking about that like that's a bad thing. Based on what I saw last night, that's like insanely good.
Just kidding.
Alright,
It's not
let's
like we're
see
out of
here.
possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
There are, Hajime. I've already uncovered it. I've discovered it. What's that meme where the guy's like, I've connected the dots? And the other guy's like, you haven't connected shit. That's me right now. I'm like, I've connected them.
No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
No, I don't think so, Fuyiko.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
But that's the thing, Pretitious. I don't think that poison was like tactile poison, was it? Wasn't it? Isn't it airborne poison? Like inhaled poison? I think that's what we read on the back of it. Also, good night, Densetsu. Thanks for hanging out.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Interesting. Yeah, maybe it was only in one of them. Well, maybe he put it at the front one to make sure it was grabbed. The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh gosh, logic dive? All right. Tony Hawk Pro Skater, let's go. All right, Hajime. All right, Hajime, focus. Focus, Hajime. Hajime, focus. Shred. Shred like your life depends on it. Okay. Oh boy. Ah. Okay. Okay, question 1. What state was the poison when it affected Nagito? Liquid, I think. No! I was going for the right one! Come on! Let's go! Liquid. What? No. Oh, I guess it was gas. Maybe gas? Gas. Let's try gas. No, it was swollen. No, it was a gas. Right, okay. Maybe there just wasn't anything in some of them. I mean, at room temperature, it would have evaporated and become a gas, right? Ooh. Gosh, I cannot even take my eyes off of this. Ah! Hajime! Thank you, Moku. Oh my gosh! Shred! Oh my gosh, that's so hard. Okay, I gotta go slow. Can we go slow? Can we shred slowly? Carefully? Just inch our way down? Yeah, there we go. Slow and steady. Also, Hajime, you should be wearing a helmet. My guy. This is very unsafe. Be shredding with no helmet on. You're gonna get brain damage. You're not careful. You fall into the abyss. Hey Arctic, hello! How'd the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose? Yeah. Maybe? What's her for losers? Yeah, Arctic, go get a rest. Go take a rest. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for stopping by and lurking. Everybody wear helmets. And seatbelts and all that good stuff. Is that it? Is this it? Oh, only 2 questions? Okay.
It's all coming together.
Sure, fine.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Yeah.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Yeah, eat your potassium. Arctic, eat some bananas. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Right.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
You haven't had banana in 2 years? Arctic, eat a banana! They help with cramps.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because of the sprinklers. Because of the sprinklers. The sprinklers. Yes, Hajime. Yes.
The sprinklers.
The
in the
sprinklers.
warehouse. Thanks to
Oh my
those,
gosh,
we
I'm going
didn't inhale
feral.
that poison gas.
Thank you, Arctic. Thank you.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Yeah, because the water innated it. Neutralized it.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Do they? In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down mints and is susceptible to hydrolysis, which I think Moku was the one who explained what that meant. So thank you, Moku. That was very useful. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
So Nagito made us all kill him.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
The truth.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
So we have to think about this more, Kazuichi. Come on.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right?
It does, though.
Already.
It does.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
But.
With this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
Why would he need the poison is the question.
All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with
Don't
the
give me that
voting time,
smug
right?
smirk, Fuyuhiko.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
There's more. I mean, Kazuichi's paying a target on his back. Listen, at this point, he should be the ultimate detective at this point, because we've been doing all the legwork, okay? We haven't even had very helpful assistance this time. We are operating without Kirigiri to help us out all like the entire time anymore. Not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No. No. No, that's wrong. We can't, it can't be.
An accomplice.
We're the accomplice. We are the accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
I still think this is correct. I'm standing by my theory at this point.
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, the thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone! The meat on the bone was there! I had to click it. I fucking had to. Hey, that's already over and done with. I love how Akane's responding to this.
Crap!
She's right, I deserve to be yelled at. I'm sorry, I had to make the joke, Hajime. I brought shame to you. I'm so sorry. It was the container. You and I both know it.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
I'm sacrificing my, I'm sacrificing my hearts for
You can't carry around poison without
jokes.
putting it in a container?
No, usually you can't carry around poison without it being in a container.
Yeah.
Where else would you
it was
put
written
it?
on the warning label.
Where would you put poison? If not in a for the content, thank you, Leon. I had to see what it said. Store it in a cool place or in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Right. Plus, yeah.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't.
Thank you for the clip, Koi. Yeah, but investigate those fire grenade fragments more.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
I don't think so, though.
That is impossible.
Who would have been able to do that?
I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean,
Thank you, Cactus
if
Pet.
we had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
It's still there.
You're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I just want to like bust the door in and be like, I know the answer! I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. Oh my gosh, that expression. Hajime. He's sweating. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. But if I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
that's no good. That's too much, man.
Huh?
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Instead, we're gonna hurt everyone.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
He'd be like, that's not very hopeful of you.
He'd probably say something like, so that's the extent of your hopes.
Exactly.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Oh my gosh. Please no. Don't let him haunt me.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
Not necessarily.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Hydrate check. Thank you, Barfing Panda. I drink. Both Soda and Fuyuhiko are too eager to get on with it. I don't necessarily think that's suspicious. I just think that they are tired and done with this.
That's right. Boob lust.
You probably say, you're all a bunch of idiots, especially you, Hajime, but I still believe in you, even if you are the ultimate normie.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yes.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Maybe the container was the fire grenade fragments. Yeah, Hajime! Yes! Yes, the light bulb! I saw it! I saw the light bulb go on. Go, man, go! Go, man, go! What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Dot, dot, dot. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. Excuse me, the way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh my god. Sobbing. Please, please, please. Oh, I have so little hearts left. Fuck. 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 Shit! Shit! Ugh! Fire grenade! Come on, I am... Come on! Don't fail me now, Hajime! Let me spell it out for you. Oh, no! Oh, I need that A. D, Yes! Yes! Fire grenade!
I got it!
Fire grenade! I have mastered the Hangman's Gambit! I have mastered them! I have mastered it! You hold no power over me anymore.
The fire grenades!
Oh my goodness.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Justin would be thank you. I can feel his spirit watching over me right now. His sleeping spirit.
One of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
So wait, it was only in one container. So do we have to figure out who threw the container? Who threw which container? Oh boy, maybe it wasn't all of us. God damn it. Now we're gonna have to figure out who threw which. Oh, it was fucking Chiaki, wasn't it?
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
That's the worst of all. Did she kill him without realizing it? I am never gonna speak to Nagito again if that happened. Friendship over with Nagito. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna be right. God damn. All right, let's keep going.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the
But how are we gonna
container
figure
later.
out which one had the... How are we gonna figure out who threw which container, though?
That bastard.
Because 3 people threw containers, I'm pretty sure.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
How the fuck?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but... the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
And there's the aluminum under his
You
bed.
just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Why didn't he throw that out? Maybe he wanted to leave the clue.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
He probably left the clue on purpose.
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
They're not allowed to litter. Yeah, but are there no trash cans on this island? He could have just thrown it away in the trash. If you would have mixed it in... Oh, aluminum. Was maybe recycling? You gonna is there recycling on this island?
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade were swapped with the poison. Yeah, because we saw the aluminum. And that's why he had the gas mask too, so he could handle the poison maybe.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
That's aluminum!
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died,
Nope.
right?
Nope.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide.
No, he didn't.
Enough already.
No, he didn't.
Right.
He made one of us kill
The
him.
canister wasn't thrown away. Then it
What
just
a
means
fucking
that there wasn't an
jackass!
accomplice after all.
But why?
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I love how I had some hope and belief in him that he would actually redeem himself somehow. Nope.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yep.
What did you say?
Oh boy.
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
Yeah, Koi, they have said this. They've said it a lot.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
No, I don't know who the traitor is, Minty. Don't
So
tell
when
me.
was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Oh, hold on. Keelan wants out. Keelan, not right now! Mommy is in the middle of something very important. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Could that same moment be when we threw the grenades? Koi.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
One of us.
But how do you, like I said, how do you even figure that out now?
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
We didn't know all the details of the case yet, Kazuichi! God damn it!
Then who killed Nagito?
We did.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
There's no way to
You
know.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
It was Nagito. The person who prepared the poison fire grenade. It was him though, right? He prepared it, no? He prepared it himself.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
It was Nagito.
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
What is she leading us to? Each of these students is supposed to be an expert on a subject, right? Okay, so this girl is the ultimate fighter, I think? What's Akane's talent again? I totally forgot. The guy on the right he's like ultimate Yakuza student. Oh yeah, no, Swordswoman was Peko. I thought Swordswoman was Peko, who is already dead. Hajime, the main character, has no talent. Ultimate gymnast, thank you, William. She was the ultimate gymnast, you're right. The girl with the bow is like ultimate princess, I think. The pink-haired guy is Ultimate Mechanic. Who do we have left? Chiaki is the Ultimate Gamer. And I think that might be everyone left. We don't have very many people left now. Nagito is the Ultimate Lucky Student. Yeah, Moku already said it, all of those people. And yeah, everybody else is dead.
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So that we'd kill him. Reason? Make someone throw the poison. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. He
set this all up.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Yep.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
I'm curious how this is gonna tie in with the traitor, though.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
We don't know, Akane.
I don't know.
We don't know.
The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Yep.
This wasn't an
And we played
intentional
right
murder.
into it.
This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Nagito loves hope. Join the art squad. Hello. Welcome. Well, Carrot, I think that Chiaki plays a lot of different types of games, and some of the games that she plays are much like this game, investigative games. So she knows some principles of, like, investigation from that, I'm pretty sure. Nagito has come back from the dead. Oh no, he's come to haunt our chat! He's come to haunt our chat! Nagito, no! Please!
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing
Yep.
him?
What a fucking bitch.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
He let go of the spear when he died, probably.
And then...
Yep.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could
Yeah,
be
put your
either
socks
one.
back on. Put your shoes back on for good measure. Cover up those toes. Get him out of here. We're not sad anymore.
Even so,
Not
the
for
poison is
Nagito.
what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Yeah, but Monokuma, how
Are you fucking
how are we
serious?
supposed to? Ah!
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Motherfucker.
He wanted to prove to us there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Only hope can. Oh, extra socks and shoes. Yeah, put socks and shoes over your socks and shoes. And cover him up with a blanket on top of that.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Yeah.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
Now you're getting it, Kazuichi.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
That's not your fault, Sonia.
I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
I mean, he orchestrated it all, but he wasn't the one who essentially pulled the trigger.
What should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's
Scenario.
why we're at an impasse.
A scenario.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Oh, good call. So how is Monokuma gonna judge the voting then? That's a good point,
That's
Sonia.
right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Yeah.
If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance
Maybe he just
cameras or
knows
whatever.
innately.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
He just knows because of omniscience, I guess.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Girls poop? What?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
If you shit and fart, then you cannot become queen, okay? You're banned. Banned from the monarchy.
How can you? You're so I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Oh, Kazuichi. Oh boy.
So, of course,
Yeah,
this trial
Nekomar
still
would be
counts.
proud of you, Sonia.
Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Shit proudly, because Nekomar would have wanted you to, okay? Embrace it.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, there's gotta be hope in here somewhere.
No, it's too early to give up.
Yeah!
Is there any way to figure
could
out
try.
who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Oh! I think I understand. I think I might have understood. Okay. But... Okay, this is a long shot, but the traitor and the killer are the same person, I'm thinking. And maybe Nagito used his ultimate lucky student powers one last time to ensure that the person who chose the bottle with the poison in it was the traitor. That's what my updated and final theory is.
Really?
He used his luck one last time. Absolutely fucking nuts, insane Batman gambit happening here, but I think that's what happened. But
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
it has to be the luck. That's the only way that this could possibly work out. That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over. Yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it.
I got it. Let's do this then. Oh, we're doing the comic already? All right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Nagito, looking a little high. Grab the poison. Let's see here. Yeah, we gotta figure this out. We gotta, okay. Let go of the cord, that's back here. Okay. Oh boy, there's some expressions. Okay. Yes, he... Let go of the cord here. He... You know something weird about this comic? There's, I don't know, Nagito, we know who the killer is, kind of. We have the gray people over here. Multiple gray people, not just one. Okay, hold on, I got this. Where's the lighter? He's gonna set the lighter down at some point. How did he support the spear? His whole body wasn't tied up. It's beyond the Monokuma panel. But where's the lighter go into place? He appeared at the restaurant. He put the duct tape on here, maybe? Yeah, maybe here. Nope, that wasn't it. When did he put the duct tape on then? Maybe he put it on here? There we go. Silence. Okay, it's the bomb was fireworks, that's back over here. Okay, so it's gotta be the lighter. Where did he put the lighter down? Was it here? Nope, that's not it. Where did the lighter go? Oh, right here. There. Lighter. Okay. 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 Monokuma's special poison. And... the voice message. Sprinkler system. This all happened later on here. Video message. Alright. We've got the sprinklers coming on. Okay, sprinkler already came on. Music and the spear cord back over here. Let's set up for this case. This man was dedicated. There we go. Yeah, this is the Monokuma plushie. He's just chilling. He's just hanging out. Okay, played the music. Pulled off the... Wait, oh, damn it. I don't wanna die from lack of... Was this it? There we go, there's the one. Okay, next we've got... Okay, we've already done all of this. How are we gonna figure this out? Basically, they're just gonna have to tell us. This place in the break room. This is all stabby stuff happening. The body wasn't tied up. Stab. Where's the plushie? Oh. There's the plushie. Okay. Grenade poison is over this way. There we go. Okay, almost there. Last little bit. Here we go. Okay. What are we missing? What are we missing? We're missing... We have all this stuff. Okay, what was here? Okay, he... dangled the spear. Oh, damn it! Ah, I'm almost dead. What's here? The rope? Whole body wasn't tied up. The rope? There we go. Okay. Is there anything else over here that we didn't do yet? Yeah, here. There. Okay, we did it!
Happened in this case.
We did it!
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Komaeda.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Okay, it was the poison. The poison specifically for Nagito. Nagito's poison.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the glove he got from the military base.
Alright. Glug, 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 glug. He filled
Nagito
it up.
swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Go.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
And it worked perfectly. Ultimate lucky student.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
Hey,
However,
Octave, how are
he burnt
you?
off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
God, this would have hurt so
He
bad.
didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
I think he had been planning this maybe since the very start of the whole bomb thing. Maybe he was hoping it wouldn't come to
We
this,
opened the
but I
door to
think
the
he had this
warehouse,
idea
which
since
inadvertently
then.
started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
I mean, I thought those things were suspicious, but how would you know, you know?
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
It was all of them.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Oh my god, look at him. Fuck you! But also, maybe not fuck you because maybe we'll find out who the traitor was. But still, why'd you have to do it this way, Nagito? There were a bunch of other ways you could have used your luck to try and find the killer. This was a very elaborate scheme, my dude.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
He did care. Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Hope!
I
Is it
want
hope?
you to try to remember what that is.
Was it hope? 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 Probably the talent, right?
I see!
It was... hope was the number one thing he believed in, though.
As the ultimate lucky student.
He did after he tested himself with the bullets. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. Fan art! Bob! Aw! Oh, it's in the Discord? Okay, give me 1 second. Hold on. Pause for a moment, y'all. Station identification so I can look at... Oh, what happened? Tomato Matt, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. Hello. No McDonald's! Oh, Bob, this is so cute. Thank you. Guys, check it out. It's... Hold on. I can... Let's take a breather for a second before all the real shit happens to look at this really cute art. Also, I might have to go to the bathroom again because I've been drinking too much water. Look how cute. Oh gosh, it's so big. So big. Okay, maybe I'll pee before the real fucking horribleness drops. This is my real reaction. McDonald's, McDonald's, McDonald's. Thank you, Baba. This is super sweet of you. I really appreciate it. It's going in my fan art file. All right. Okay, y'all. I am going to run to the bathroom really, really fast, okay? Time me. I will be back in like a minute, okay? But I gotta go before all the crazy shit happens because I don't want to be trapped in like an emotional or crazy scene and not be able to pee. So let me BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I'm a nervous peer. Okay, I've returned. Okay, all right. Thanks, Monokuma, for the bathroom break. All right, let me take a sip of water too. Oh, okay. All right, back at it. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be all right. I washed my hands, don't worry.
He could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and I thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had 1/6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on... I don't even remember how I did this guy's voice. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Huh. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Yes, it does. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting that sub to Minty. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I just thought... it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
It does. Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
It was the traitor.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
He left his plan to luck?
That's what he's been doing this whole time, though, Sonia.
He risked his life for that?
He literally gave his life for that.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what that answer is.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Yep.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
And it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. Oh my goodness. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
That's what I was saying.
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
Well, he also wanted to prove that hope lives or whatever,
It
probably
means
too.
he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Yep.
That's something he'd say.
It absolutely is something he'd say. Monomi!
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Say it! Say it, Monomi! Say it!
And that concludes my argument.
Monomi, say it!
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. I totally believe that. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
Yeah.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
I don't know about that.
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Chiaki, just say it. Just break my heart. Just break my
Because
heart.
They weren't created to do that.
Just break it.
Chiaki?
Please just break my heart!
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
I knew this was coming.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
I know who it is, but I don't want to believe
Who do you
it.
think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Don't smile at me like that, Chiaki, please. Oh no.
It's... you? Chiaki.
Why?
You're the traitor?
She clearly doesn't want this.
Please!
Please explain, Monomi, please!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Oh my gosh.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
But why?
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why, Chiaki? Why? We spent so much time together. We did happy, happy, joy, joy. I got to full hearts with you. We were gonna do stuff after we got out of here. Come on. Why? This better have a good explanation. This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
Chat, I love you all. Do not say anything about why or what happens next. This is still a mystery. I don't know the answer to it. Please let me be for a second.
We were not tricked.
Yeah, she did. She swiped your ID on the bomb. But we just thought that it wasn't a bomb. Maybe it actually was a bomb. And she did it. Anyway.
After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Yeah, she has been the most helpful one here. So if she was sent as a traitor, then maybe she was sent as a traitor to Monokuma? I don't know. An assistant? For all of us? I don't know.
Being a traitor.
Maybe she was a good traitor?
Being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation.
Is Future Foundation actually good? I don't know.
That is obviously a lie.
I'm not sure.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, let Monomi talk! She's trying to explain!
No, I have nothing more to say.
She probably can't say anything else.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
No, Chiaki!
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
We can't punish
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Exactly.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
I think maybe she might have been good.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Don't ask me for a favor, Chiaki, please.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
This is like the opposite of the first game.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Don't make him do that! Don't make me do that!
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult.
It's almost like she can't.
That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
She kinda is.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all!
Say it, Monomi!
'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
She's not?
Monomi?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
Huh?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
What? No, Monomi, I'm your friend.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monomi and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? Okay. I gotta fight the bunny!
Hajime, you stupid face!
God.
Let's all get along.
Okay, I forget all this. Wait, hold on. I need to. I'm so distressed right now. Let me reread what we have to do. Okay. All right. Okay. Tab is reload. Okay.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix.
God. Oh my
Lower
God.
your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
This is hard.
Let's all get along.
You're asking too much of me.
Lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you.
Oh God.
Chiaki and I.
Monomi's notebook. Monomi's notebook. Monomi's notebook. Monomi's notebook. What happened in Monomi's notebook?
I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook.
I'm not even looking
right?
at chat anymore. I'm
The
just
one
reading.
Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
Oh,
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Oh, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary.
It's
Apparently she can't
Chiaki's
write.
diary.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because There's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed in that entry was the final dead room. I didn't even realize that
In the
earlier.
notebook,
I totally glossed
there was
over
a
it.
specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
There were probably so many clues this entire game, and I picked up on 0 of them.
That's why Chiaki is
Oh
the
my
only person
God.
who could have possibly written about this.
Oh my
Must be some
god.
mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over the bomb without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Or huh? Without hesitating, she swiped the card reader. Bzz. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
She was trying to protect everyone.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Nobody wants that, Sonia, but we also don't want to die.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
We're still arguing? Come on! I can only take so much. Okay. What is this? Maybe the notebook?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Maybe it wasn't fake.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't think that... We definitely have to grab something, I think.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Oh god.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
Oh god, it's not over yet. Okay.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Maybe grab
If she's
this?
a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Okay, hold
There's
on.
no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew... Me, when I tried...
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
Maybe this?
there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Maybe this? No, I don't think that's right. But I'll try it anyway. Probably
Chiaki
the
is
opposite.
not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
No, that's not it. Someone's lying?
Damn it! Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If
Someone's
she's a
lying?
traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Oh.
There's no way Chiaki would have known.
Maybe Sung is trying to protect her?
If that bomb was fake or not.
Hold on.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Okay, maybe
Unless you know a whole lot about. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Maybe we're doing Sonia's statement.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the?
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
this?
Me, when I tried to detonate it.
No, okay. I think that might be similar though. It's not Blue Bullet. Shit. Okay, hold on.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Oh, Sonia's account, maybe.
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the?
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki if that bomb was fake or not.
Oh, Monomi was also there.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to.
Monomi was there too.
That's not it.
You said so, Sonia. You said so. So, if Monomi knew, then maybe
Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who
Chiaki
knew it
also
was a
knew.
fake.
Ah!
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
Fighting Sonia again.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
I understand you wholeheartedly, Sonia, but we gotta do this.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
This is a very sad rebuttal showdown.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, hold on. I ran out of... Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonia's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor!
Oh, I gotta do them both at the same time, I think.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
There we go.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake!
Who else?
That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so. He knows everything about this island.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Fuck.
Hold on. Hold on.
So, you cannot neglect Monami and Chiaki were working together.
He didn't know. Okay.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Yeah, I just selected that one because I wasn't sure which one to use.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Wait, that wasn't it. Shit. Shit. Okay, he does know everything about this island, but it's gotta be his account. We haven't used that yet. Alright, have a good day at work, Bat.
That bomb was fake.
Thanks for stopping by.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about Monokuma. Probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No. No, that's not it.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Oh, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been
Oh,
lying.
Sonia.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know
Sonia.
that.
You're making this harder than it is.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it.
What is it, Hajime?
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That
Me too.
Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Yeah.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
God damn it. Stop making me cry. Game, you stupid game.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monomi.
Monomi, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
I don't want these points. I don't need these points. Give me Chiaki back. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. I don't care how much money I have. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. Oh my gosh, who did that? Who did that? Whoever did that, thank you. You're gonna make me cry even more now. Stop it. Thank you. I can't. Oh, Will. Oh, thank you. You're such a sweetheart. I'll give you a kiss when I'm done. I'm gonna wear it every time I stream now. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, god damn it. I can't do voices when I'm crying. Then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. God damn it. She's so good. She was so good. She's the best girl. Oh, and her punishment's gonna be terrible, isn't it? Controller's keyboard and mice out for Chiaki. Oh god, don't make me do Monokuma's voice while I'm crying. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaida's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it.
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Don't say that.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it.
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret self. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you'll always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. Pooh, you've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
What? Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Are you
That
serious?
was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You really think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
What? Our? Maybe our dad and big brother, don't you think? Our dad?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I have ideas for what that means, but oh boy. Oh boy. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate? Oh! Oh my gosh!
will no longer let you do as you please.
Fight back! Fight back, Monomi! Fight back!
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died.
No.
I'm not dead. Whoa, a new one fucking came out.
Phew.
Oh man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
You can't forgive this. Hey, not yet! Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed!
I won't forgive you.
Of course! I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed! I will be the one to protect my students!
I won't let you.
I'll protect them with my life! Monomi, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still in there? You might as well come on all at once!
Ooh,
how many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th. What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion? Jump ahead, 10 to the 52, 10 to the 56, and then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You still have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking! What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey.
Hold on! If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense. We won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monomi. Well,
it's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone. And leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Damn it. What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that's the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Yucky, no.
Special bleeding service.
Wait, no, not Monomi, no!
Huh?
Both of them? What? Even Monomi? It's just a 2-for-1 special! I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Oh, also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
I'm sorry about
so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
You did a great job, Chiaki. Don't be sorry.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Thanks, Monomi. I needed to hear
If you
that.
can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
No!
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye, Chiaki.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
I'll never forget.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh. Please insert coin. Are they playing Space Invaders? Run! Run, 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 run! Tetris! right back. Oh, she can't. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. Hajime, she knew. It's okay. It's okay, she knew. My chest just hurt. Good gracious. That was such a big surprise. Can't even do his voice anymore. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone!
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yep!
present.
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up till now, I give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Were there 5 left at the beginning of the first game? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball. Thank you for the comic relief, Minimaru. Don't stay quiet, say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? He'll go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Oh, good night, Sickle. Also, I'm so sorry if I haven't been greeting people as they come in. It's been an extremely emotionally draining night for me. But thank you for stopping by. We're almost done with the stream, I think. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that's happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Eight hours left. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko Akane, Sonia. Everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Oh my fucking God! Am I right? Was I right? Was I fucking right? Is this a game? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What? Chiaki! Don't... My emotions! Oh my god. Hajime, good timing. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Chat, don't say anything! Don't say anything! Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Okay, I'm taking sips of water, sorry. I'm drinking! Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Y'all, I don't know if I can handle any more of this tonight, so I think I might save here. And we can, explore this new development next time. Because my nerves and my brain are shot right now. And I don't think I can handle any more twists and turns tonight. So we're going to stop here for the evening and progress next, oh my god, we're not gonna be able to play again until 2 Wednesdays from now, y'all. 2 weeks from now. Oh boy. Oh boy, I will see if I can try and fit in another stream earlier than that. I could potentially stream again on Saturday this week. I don't have anything planned Saturday. Does anyone want to finish this on Saturday? Or should we wait until 2 weeks from now and do it all then let's maybe vote? Should we do a vote maybe? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let's do a vote. Everyone wants, okay, Saturday. We want this to happen on Saturday. Everybody can be there on Saturday. What time? Can we do it at the usual time? It's at 7 p.m. Is that okay? 7 p.m. on Saturday, can everybody be there? How about this? How about this? I will do a poll for the best possible time to do it in my Discord, y'all. Join the Discord, we'll do a little poll to determine what time. And we'll finish this on Saturday, I guess. So yeah, I know some people might not be able to make it. I was hoping that everybody could be there for the final stream. We'll do a poll in the Discord, okay? Jump to my Discord if you haven't joined already. Join and we'll do a little poll. And we'll decide from there, okay? I promise I'll have the VODs on YouTube in case people can't make it. But thank you all so much for being here for me tonight. I hope you've enjoyed the ride so far. I need to go lie down and drink. But let's do a raid, why don't we? Let's do a raid. Let's see who's online right now at almost 1 in the fucking morning. Okay. Let's see. We've got Little Creature streaming. Why don't we raid Little Creature? Little Creature is streaming Elden Ring tonight. Let's get some good Elden Ring vibes in here after all of that. All right. Art Squad raid is the raid message tonight. Oh my gosh, if I seem off right now, it's just because I'm still trying to digest everything, y'all. I appreciate the patience. Art Squad raid, if you don't have the emotes, please use the hearts. Thank you again, y'all. Please take care of yourselves tonight. Remember to get some rest. Drink water if you haven't. Eat something tasty. Maybe have a stiff drink with me. And I hope to see you all soon for the finale of the stream, of the game. Like I said, we'll decide in the Discord when's the best time to do that together. So check the announcements channel for more info on that, okay? Okay. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night. Love you all. Take care. Bye-bye.